Alrighty, hey guys, how's it going? No worries, Ivory. Also, hi. Come on, pick up my game. You know you want to pick up my game. Or not. What's going on? Oh, I know the problem. I need to set OBS to run as admin. Crap. Okay, so, I will do that another time. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright. No, I'd have to restart stream. I don't want to restart stream. Oh my god. My god. It can wait. Alright, let's see. I need to set myself a reminder. Because I'm gonna forget. Alright, cool. I gave myself a reminder. I went ahead and also set up a command for my invite code. I don't know if anyone ever wants to use it or anything, but I, figure if someone wants to start playing this game, they can use my code. I want to see what this event's... Do I do the story or the event? It would be better to do the story first. Probably story. Story recap. Okay. It doesn't, there's no voiceovers? Oh, that sucks. I was just gonna let it narrate, but I guess you guys have to read. I don't want to read. We dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany. We took this guy out. Traitorous abducted treason. Got arrested. Oh yeah, Trianne sacrifices herself. Yeah. So sad. This game is so depressing. Like, I really like this story. Then yeah, he becomes a demigod of strife. All right. Now we can continue.
It's still early. Where'd you
Also,
know?
I tried to pull for Castris, but I don't have any luck. Oh, I have enough. I don't have enough. Never mind. I thought I had more currency to do it. But yeah, I want to pull her. I need her in my life. I ran out of currency. I just need to make sure I get her before she expires. You know, you already know we're gonna do the trial.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself. Correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Hope you're doing well.
Dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
A Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
Yeah.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the cool flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Will you though?
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time.
I don't want to deal with this right now.
But now, let's greet our guest. You're
Oh, hi.
here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Yeah, we're ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Evolved from a little duck into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the cool flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Bless you. Yeah, it was. It came through my mic.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Alright, that's it, I'm out.
Hero.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well. Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the Abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinen will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Oh boy.
It is
We're gonna become a
difficult
demigod?
for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the
Honeydew.
dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Alright. I need to talk to Castris.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Why haven't you been summoned to me? I pulled like, what was it, like 10 times today, and I didn't get her. I had a lot of currency and it's all gone now. I
It's
have no
nothing.
luck.
I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Drian had gifted to me. Tracing back,
I will get her
this
before her banner
anthology was
leaves.
something left for Lady Drian by a
hope.
bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Drian gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Oh, are we gonna go
It
there
swallowed
next?
the princess of the city whole before
Is that
it
a
was
hint?
suppressed.
Just kidding.
After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Well, that sucks.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
That's why I love
It was
reading
as if
fantasy books.
She had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Some people come up with some really cool stories for sure.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
Pretty much.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... Forget it. Let's talk about
He
this in the
wants to
future.
come with us.
For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Don't worry, we'll take you with us. Once I can actually summon you. Well, I want to switch teams. But do this one so this way I can attack mobs and stuff. I feel like soon enough we're gonna have to. Yeah,
That's
there's
right.
still no voiceovers.
Partner, you're back just in time.
Don,
This is
hey,
something that the
why?
both of you should probably know. Good news? I wouldn't call it that. Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Okay.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I don't want to take exams.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Of course there
They
is.
view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us? Oh, so it's Axa.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to
Yeah,
take
Anaxa, I
advantage
mean.
of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time... Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
We're gonna go talk to him and convince him to stay with us.
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating.
I think it's interesting that because
that they
Down
seemed quite
Hung
fond of
isn't
you
being
back in the
voiced
Abyss.
right now, that they don't make his mouth
Go
move
and
at all.
rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Like, you would think
right.
they would still make his mouth
You
move
can read
because he's
this
still
scroll
saying
if you
this
want to
stuff.
find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Oh wow. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states and warriors. When Akuma was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, Akuma Citizens Assembly took the stage, transforming Akuma governance into a democracy for all, where the citizens a citizens assembly made every major decision. It's important to note that as the black tide draws near and the citizens from other city-states join Akuma's political life, the precious rights of Akuma's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Thank you for the check-in. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the Akuma Citizens Assembly system grew even louder. Just so much. I don't want to read all this. Continue to evolve. Elders have once noted the collective of free citizens. Topics are proposed by Council of Elders members for the Assembly and become official Assembly items after receiving majority council. There's a lot of political stuff. Alright, rest for one night.
Nervous.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Right?
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Okay. Let's do it.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Oryx's
Sorry, I'm like over here
divinity,
yawning. I had a
Trailblazer.
long day. I'm so tired. Like, I really want to do some Honkai Star Rail tonight because I really want
Divine
to see the
position
story,
of
but I'm
Orynyx
tired
has already
too.
been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Alright, let's do it.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Sacred beast.
Mem 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 who? Mem 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 mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Oh, that's funny.
And surrender the core flame.
Like, I don't think I have the kind of blood. Okay, I did it. I win. In we go. Hey, Rabbit. How's it going?
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. I'll be back.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Oh yeah, hands down. I tried to pull for Castris, but I did not get her yet. I ran out of currency. I tried though. I'll try again once I get more currency.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking
For
jokes at
50-50,
inopportune
I got
times,
Wes.
her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Unfortunately.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Yeah. Hey, Srujal, how's it going?
Speak. I'm listening.
You lost. Oh, wow. That's harsh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I did around 10 or 11 pulls.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Can you do AC review? What's AC? Animal Crossing? Assassin's Creed?
How is it? How do you feel? That's right. Look, look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing,
I'm not
testing,
sure what you
1,
mean
2,
by
3.
that.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
3 fish
I have
one
such a
Bronya, one
cute voice.
Jupiter.
It
Wow.
must be because of all the
Yeah, all I
memories
got
that
was Wes.
collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Hit 80 pity. Oh no.
Have I finally reached the end?
Yeah, but I'm free to play, so I only have so much currency. I was able to pull like 10 or 11 times, you know, times 10.
Oh, how hard.
So I've done, what, 100 pulls then,
Ever since the figure
technically.
draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have
But
been
yeah, so
relegated
far
to
no luck.
waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
I've been playing this game, I've been playing Honkai Star Rail on and off since it came out. So it's been a few years, but I also take a lot of time off too.
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
So yeah, I would say like I am also a day one player, however, I haven't played consistently. I have taken like months off at a time.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother.
Yeah, I love this game. It's so good.
Calling for you.
Yeah, but I play a lot of gachas though. I play Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, AFK Journey. Those are my main ones. Then I also play Tribe 9, Infinity Nikki, Memento Mori,
Chosen you.
and yeah, those are all the gachas I play right now, on and off. But it's mainly AFK Journey, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and then I play a whole bunch of other genres. You know, I play a lot of RPGs, cozy chill games, etc. MMOs, like whatever I'm in the mood for, I'll play, you know. Where am I from? I'm in the US.
Is no longer responding. Something important. An important matter.
Genshin. It stars as
Oryx,
Nikki. Nice.
Listen to me.
Yeah, Zenless Zone
Aren't you
Zero is my
tired?
main gacha. It's my
Throughout the
favorite.
long years,
But
you have always been
Honkai Star
protecting
Rail
the
is a close
fate of
second, and then
Amphorius.
AFK Journey.
Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Yes, give us your power.
Freedom.
Yeah, I love ZZZ. It's so freaking good. I've been playing that one every day since launch. I have yet to take a break from ZZZ like I have with
Poor
Honkai.
child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us. We got you, Ornyx.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious.
Yeah, sounds like me. Just kidding.
But you lack something.
How dare you?
Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack
Is this so... I don't know.
is
Oh, a future?
a future.
Well, damn. I don't have a future?
Future?
Oh, you've already finished 3.2 story?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Just completed it. Nice.
The gaze from the Sky Father.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna like it. I really like the story in this game.
Form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Interesting.
What? How is that possible?
Do you mean that I'm already dead?
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Just give it to me. I'm still alive-ish, maybe. I don't know.
Where is lost? The laws of time will collapse. Emorius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father,
Okay, can stuff stop shaking?
restrains everything that exists in this world.
Ornyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world, if you wish to, save it.
Don't worry, I got this. Let's go.
Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Okay.
Have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Uh-oh. Hey, look. Don Hang. What's up? I'm pretty casual when it comes to builds and stuff like that, so I don't know what you mean by those numbers. I just play to play and I gear out the best I can and just go. I don't, you know, I don't min-max. I mostly play to enjoy the story. Yeah, like I still look up builds, like, you know, party builds. I pick characters I want to play and then I see what is good with them and then go off of that, you know? But I don't like min-max per se. Yeah, just farm for gear, put it on, and go.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
So now she can fully
She
talk
has
out
left
here.
the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Alright, sounds
Oh,
good.
Right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Okay. I need to go over here.
Miss, I'm right here.
Then I started playing for Kafka. I love Kafka so much, so I went for perfection, like #1 Kafka. Nice.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Please pardon me.
I want to take a photo. Screenshot that. He's so cute. I'm so sad I haven't been able to pull her yet. Yeah, I did the trial thing with her, and oh my god, I love her. I really want her. It is so much fun to use.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse.
You also
I
lost on her,
thought that it
yeah.
might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
I am glad though that I was
sorry.
able to get Ruin May for
I
free
should have noticed that
because
something was
now I
amiss
can
earlier.
finish off my Firefly party.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that
I've
you can
been
forgive
wanting
me.
to get her for so long, but I always miss her
I'm just
banner.
thinking,
I end up not playing
if
when
your
she
soul
comes.
has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet.
Yeah, I really
Perhaps
like
I
her.
have overestimated my capabilities.
I'm just happy I finally have her.
But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
Sure. Why not?
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
What? What are you doing to me? He's touching me.
Yes. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your
Thank
soul
you
is
so much. I hope you have a great
roaming
evening,
someplace
Sugo.
and cannot find a way to escape.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is
Yeah,
still
I'm
wandering
just gonna
around,
continue
it means that we
enjoying
still
the
have
story,
time.
you know, just chilling.
We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
Love me some story.
The
And
connection has been
Castros
severed.
is touching me.
With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know
What are you
that
doing?
I'm lacking in confidence,
Huh?
but I hope that you can keep this promise of
Alright.
mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang
I'm
on.
sorry, you're all over on my side.
Glorious needs you.
I'll do my
Lady
best.
Flya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Gee, thanks.
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Well, you know, I just found out that I died. So, that's fun. I want this tea. I need a chibi.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
So the entire world knows about this. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected.
Did it though?
Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Did it actually go better than you expected?
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
I don't know.
If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Is this supposed to be
It
comforting?
is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Ow. That's a lot. Another screenshot worthy. I'm gonna make sure I have green shot. Okay, I do. Just wanted to make sure I had it running. I was like, I'm over here taking screenshots
Back
and
here again.
it might not be
Remember
actually
history.
working.
This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
I can't wait for him to come out too.
Excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are
But I need to get Castros first before he comes out. I need Castros.
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
That doesn't sound good.
Hand of Shadow.
Oh.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
How'd you get here?
Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Why was
Look
that
in the
narrated?
direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides.
I'm surprised this is voiced right now.
The sound of tides. I can hear it.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the auto thingy because ads are about to start any second. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause right here and let the ads roll, so I'll be RB.
Do you get tired of your misery? It's on repeat daily. It ain't gonna change over time. So relax and ease your mind. Have you thought riding with me? I'll take the wheel for you to see what would have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. 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 Drive a little crazy. We bust a mission, clear your vision so your eyes can see. Be successful is a hustle, take his destiny. Stop the blame game, we stay scheming. In my drop top, they start believing. Have you thought riding with me? I'll take the wheel for you to see what would have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. 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 Drive a little crazy.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and continue the cutscene that I was in, and the ads rudely interrupted us.
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken.
Oh, Cersei's.
Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Oh, wow. That's it.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
He's got a point.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You
All
truly
right.
are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Alright, Chibi, let's go. We've got things to do, places to be.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enexac. It's been a while, Lord Enexagoras.
He looks cool.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Yeah. Really, sure.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Enexagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
That's funny.
May I
Look out.
interpret
Good
this
crap, she can
as
listen.
you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well.
That laugh.
Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Like, ah, don't call me an ally just yet.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Res death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
I just found
In contrast to
a
mortals,
bug bite on my
Titans exist
leg.
on
I
a
accidentally scratched it.
grander scale of space and time,
Yeah, it hurts
thus
now.
elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of
Guess it's a good thing I cut my nails today, or that would have been worse.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh,
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
I'm kind
In
of
that
surprised
case,
that so
the myths
far in
crafted
this
by the
part
people
in
of
3.2,
Emporius
there's
are
been only
nothing more
talking.
than pitiful jests.
Normally there's a little more exploring.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory in the change.
Like, it's been an
it will
hour and we're
bring to
still
this
just talking.
imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this
Like, it's
aspect.
information overload.
If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Ooh.
Please, Professor.
That's pretty cool.
the children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawncloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and Oh, now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I don't know.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Ooh, can we explore now?
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly
You read my
remain
mind.
within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Oh, it's a
Be
raid.
aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Indie Cluster, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. How was Light Break? Hey Jay. It was amazing. Nice. We're just working on some Honkai Star Rail tonight. The 3.0 up or 3.0. 3.2 update came out, so I'm excited. Almost cried seeing my name in the end credits. Yeah, that's awesome.
Not enough for us to share.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good time. Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Yeah.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
A dev friend, awesome. Oh, that was the right answer. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I love indie games too, but I just play games. I play a lot of stuff.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I play whatever whatever speaks to me, honestly. I play such a huge variety of games. No. I hate these puzzles. Look, I made him disappear. Hmm. Aw, Jay, that's sweet. Oh, I did it. Yeah, like for me, it's easier to say what I don't like playing. Like, I like so many different kinds of genres.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kefali's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better
Yes,
keep
I
your
know where I'm at,
deranged
bud.
language to
Thanks.
yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now.
Like, are
I
you
can't
sure?
believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a
Oh, that's
believer of the
funny.
God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here
I
as
really like
possible.
the story in Honkai
Don't
Star
mutter
Rail.
to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I feel like this part of the story, there's just a little too much, you know? That's a... I can't believe I'm saying that, though, because, you know me, I love story in games, but I feel like it was just quite a bit of information overload and not much downtime in between to digest it all.
Professor Nexa! Over here!
Let's fix this. Did I get that right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. What's one of these puzzles? Oh no. I always suck at these. 7 steps, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Don't know. Because I need time to get down there. Oh, that's not it either. There we go. I did it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Now there's a butterfly. Alright. I think that's it. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'll get that after.
Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide.
Alright, I'm gonna raise my
Safe
desk.
and sound. Thank the fates.
I want to
You
stand
could
for a
say
while.
it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured
My back
the
is still
grove,
killing me, so
Akuma
I
will
have
be
to
next
keep
in line,
standing and sitting. Like I
even
have to
with the
keep
demigod
adjusting.
stripes standing alongside humankind.
It's so nice having a standing
Tell
desk, though.
me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Oh, that's funny.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh my god! Like, I'm just done with this. Just,
Not enough for us to share.
just let me die already.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Maybe.
Plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Oh my god. So
Was
rude.
this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
Are you serious? Did she go back to when he was a baby?
My. Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep. How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Aw.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
I'm guessing they're gone.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything
And
started
so
from
because
that
the
verdant
Titans
courtyard
didn't
of yours.
help him in his time
When
of
I was
need,
pursuing my education
he
there,
went
I
to
naturally
knowledge instead
also
of
came to
faith.
learn of the Lysis' theory as well.
Which makes sense.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
This looks so cool. I had to screenshot it too. I had to screenshot everything.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day. What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, so that's why he doesn't have his eye.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
So now it makes sense why he wears that patch.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
Death.
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Interesting.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
That's so messed up.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by
He's
this.
so mean.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
That is so true.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Like, I can't count how many times someone was able to
saw
pinpoint
you
something that I
muttering
couldn't
to
see.
yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
We caught you
I have a
talking to
message from
yourself.
Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
carefully. The one who created the world.
I'm guessing this is going to get cut off here.
bears
We're
the
not going to
world.
see what they're going to talk about.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweed.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze.
No, I remember correctly. I think I missed some of those scrolls.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
I don't know that. I'll find out because normally getting all the scrolls gives you achievements at some point. Make sure I don't miss anything. Continue. I keep trying to push spacebar to jump because I'm used to jumping in certain gachas, and yeah, this one you don't jump. But I still try to. I don't know why I think you could jump in here. Alright, looks like there weren't other scrolls, so... Alright, that works. I guess we're heading on in. Alright, let's see. Gonna spin. Oh yeah.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
That's cool.
I'll take my leave for now.
Okay. Gonna keep exploring. Oh, it's another one of these puzzle thingies. Oh boy. My brain is asleep. I can't think great. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Okay, so that's not how to do it. Damn it. Oof. Okay. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. Oh no, a step back. I forgot about that. No, no. Hmm. Ugh. Oh man, I don't know how to do this. That's not it. Yeah, I really don't know. Did you see what I posted earlier on the Gacha channel? I think so. Oh, you're not talking about my Gacha channel. Which one? I'm in, 3 different ones. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Okay, yeah, I saw. Yeah, I don't have any luck with, Castris yet. But I've had some insane luck too in gachas though, like, I've, one pulled 3 different characters and 2 of their, like, card and weapon. Like in Zenless Zone Zero and in Honkai Star Rail, I one pulled a few things, you know? I don't know how to do this puzzle. When I do that, I don't have enough time. Because if I do this, then I get hit. Oh man, I really don't see it. I don't see the pattern. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. I really don't see it. Some of these puzzles, I swear. God damn it. Nope. Oh, excuse me. I really don't see the pattern at all. I don't get it. I just knew I need to get this guy down there onto the switch and give me enough time to go back up across one beam and then drop down on the other beam, or through the other beam. But this doesn't give me enough time to get back up. I need more time. I don't have space over there. This guy's in the way. I can't just go back and forth and take up these places that I can travel back up. Damn it. I don't know. I don't see the pattern. And I already know it's gonna be like a stupid answer and be like, oh, no shit, you know? But I really just don't see it. I don't know. Does anyone see it? Because I don't. I need help. No. Damn it. Yeah, I can't do this. This makes no sense to me. Like, I don't get it at all. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up because I really don't know. And again, I don't know if anyone has posted it yet. Let's see. Alright, let's see. So they go like this, like this, like this. Like this. Down. Oh my god. Seriously? That's how it was done. See, I told you it was something straightforward and I was missing it. I was trying it in the wrong spot, trying to get around it. Ugh, I hate those things. Hey Chop, how's it going? Those things suck. Where's Meeps? She's not here right now. We're on different characters at the moment. He'll be back a little later, though.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
This. The pig, yeah. My little pet. He likes to take naps. Alright, so now that that's over with, our conversations.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Newsporists of the
Oh,
Grove
you're playing South of
Epiphany,
Midnight?
Notorious
Nice.
blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a
That game looks really
survivor
good.
of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Yeah, that is true. Looks like ads are about to start any second, unfortunately, so I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads roll, and then we'll continue working on this, so hope BRB. Plus, I need to sit down. My back is starting to hurt. Alrighty, I am back. I ended up grabbing a cookie as well. I want to just snack on something. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue the cutscene.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Uh-huh.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
He never was,
though. Now that
though.
you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
But there's no walls, we're outside.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a
this is
treatise
outside.
about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Seriously. Alright, let's do another puzzle. Yay. After the last one, I'm really not in the mood for puzzles. Alright, oh, that wasn't bad. This one's fine. I approve.
Two. Not enough for us to share.
Actually, since it's been a while, do I have enough energy to work on? I want to work on my Ruin May. Not enough? No. I don't have this unlocked yet. Rip. Never mind. Yes, keep supplementing. I'm just gonna use the tears up. Let me grab this. All right, I am out. Alright, I can get a few of those.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
I really need to upgrade her for my Firefly party. Oh wait, no. I did not exchange for these yet. So
Every
that
breath
works.
one takes is a perception of the self.
Got those maxed out. What about this? Oh, I need to ascend more for that one. Okay. Lenmei. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna be using her for my Firefly party. Insufficient materials. All of my materials that I can. Alright, so now this one I can keep going. Oh, but I ran out of that. I don't have that unlocked. Okay, so I'm done with that stuff. For the relics. Need speed. Synthesize. Right. And then this one needs energy regenerate. Is it energy regenerate and break effect? Where's break? No, I can't get it. Rip. Oh wait, I can synthesize. There we go. Good plan. Alright, so now I just have to level these up. Jing Yuan is my only 5-star. I gotcha. Did you just recently start playing? Wait, no, not remove. Okay. Enhance. Okay, that's maxed out. Good job, Saribot. Everything is maxed. Okay. Oh, I guess I could work on her light cone. I said only 5-star DPS. I have like 9 or more. Okay. Are you caught up with the story? Are you still working through it? No, I need more of this. Okay, you're gonna use all that. I have so many cards I don't need. Oh my god. Haven't really done any story in a while. I gotcha. I really like the story in this game. I'm currently working on the new story that just came out yesterday, the 3.2 story. I'm just taking a quick break to work on Rune May a little bit, just because I need a break from all the conversations. Homage. Okay. Just need more materials to get her there. But soon I'll have her fully upgraded, and then I'm gonna put her in my Firefly party. Excuse me, coming now.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
When did you cut to the other side?
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries.
You've been farming your team stuff.
15
Nice.
days, this site shall also become
There's definitely a lot of materials to farm to upgrade with.
Final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Oh, hush.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of
We gotta get stuff for you on Sunday, and other two I can't
that
type
she
too
will
well. No
definitely
worries.
act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaia covets the core flame that I possess.
Yeah, I'm
which
trying to
makes it
pull
the bargaining
Castris at the
chip that
moment,
allows
but
me and the rest of you
I ran out of
to
materials for
negotiate with
Castris.
her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards.
I need
as
Castris
well.
in my life.
You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies.
As long as the request
Since
is
we're
reasonable.
both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Okay, let's begin.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
You told him so much stuff already, and now you're asking him if he's just trying to gather info?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean.
Thank you so much for the
At
follow.
the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I will be the one to shatter Aglaya's self-righteousness. I don't think that he can really claim that the grove is... Well, he could, because he does have...
Aglaya's authoritarianism,
Yes, correct.
conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end?
No.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya.
Yeah, she talks a lot. So far in 3.2, there's been a lot of conversations.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven.
Like,
The
it's
fact
just
that the Council
information
of Elders is
overload
asking
right
for
now.
Proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly
I think
honored
after
to
I'm done with this
witness the
scene, I'm gonna
bury the
switch over
hatchet
to working
in a
on the event
civilized
because
However, I am afraid
I
that
need a
I
break
must
from the
interrupt
story
for
at this
brief
point.
moment. as the Theoros.
I rarely
observe the
say that
following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims
You
of
did
the
the
Chrysos
events, nice.
heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Yeah, he's definitely manipulating her.
I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
You like his eyes? Yeah, I really like Anaxo. Or sorry, Anaxa.
What do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Yeah, I really like him as a character.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Alright. Hopefully we're almost done with this place. Once we zone out of here, I'm gonna go do the event stuff. Actually, I could technically just pause here. Yeah, this might end up being a pretty big. All right, so let me see. I definitely need a break from this story. What is this? Star Rail World. What's up, guys? How many 5 stars do you have? Not sure. I have quite a few. A blaze celebration after each stop. Pretty neat. Yeah, but I can show you after I'm done with this cutscene. That's really best themed game. Okay. Alright, can I... Management simulation game? Meet booth. Huh, that's interesting. Alright, launch again, soft opening. This is the Star Wars World site. Let's start first day of trial. Set up a booth. This is so cute. Alright, we got mission. Alright, so the second booth. Souvenir, commercial, and fun. Alright. Hey, Prath, how's it going? Trying out the new event for the anniversary and Honkai Star Rail right now. I'm taking a break from what's this called? Taking a break from the story because it's kind of what is it called? There's just so much story. Just a bunch of talking. Okay, so now we have to recruit people. Oh, I got March 7th, how cute! Alright, hold on, let me close out of here. So when it comes to 5 stars, I have the Herda, Tribby, Linkshaw, the Firefly, Acheron, Kafka, Pahua, Bushuan, Ruin May, Bailu, Jeopard, Clara, Topaz, Himiko, Yan King, Rania, Belt. Yeah, I have a few. let's continue playing this. On to activate it. Alright. And I can unlock another booth. Alright, Welt. Pull again. Oh, nice, I got Sunday. The assistant. Okay. Complete pop-up delivery one time. Okay. Revenue per second. Group assistant 2 times. Okay. Gotta pull. Upgrade all assistants to level 15. Go. Don't forget to swipe and collect the. Okay. We got a couple more pulls. Oh, there we go. Been upgraded. This is pretty neat. I really like this. Thank you. Get this now. And then we'll put Sunday here. You can also enter the venue in holding. Okay. I don't want to do that. I want to go into the assistant mode. So 20. 20. Alright, so they're leveled up again. Okay. Need one more delivery, it looks like, to finish the day. But I also have more pulls, so let's do that. I got bonus. Okay. And more pulls. Let's go. Yay! Upgrading Sunday. Sweet. Alright. I'm all to level 20. Complete trial operation to continue. Okay, so I just have to keep leveling them up. Alright. Yeah, look at her go. Cool. That's neat. So this is I always find their mini games to be very creative. I don't want to exit. Back in. Guest has arrived. Each guest will share a story. Okay. I get jokes. Sparkle appears suddenly on the express the other day. Barely continue your giggles. So there's a vampire who goes out a night stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof, gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. It's like astronomy 101. Let's play along. Come on. Oh, that's funny. Thank you for the gifts. Okay, let's upgrade everybody by 10 levels. Not quite 10 levels, but that's fine. Okay, let's get some pulls in. Oh, I got Robin! Yay! Oop, and there goes March upgrading. Sweet. Gotta get her caught up now. You want to activate a new bond. In fact, Robin and Sunday are both good choices. Alright, so where can I put Robin? Where Wes is? Here we go. Bond activated. Perfect. As things to the cruise have, Schwal takes you to the Industrial Peace Corporation Xiao Division Restaurant. It looks like an innovative menu that blends IPC and cuisines. She confidently orders a massive medium rare yellow boulder steak, wielding her knife and fork with a grace. Never been to a place like this. What should you do? Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. Zubber, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. This is gonna end badly, huh? Damn it, yeah. Nah. It sucks. Oh well. Oh, level 2. I can upgrade my venue. Let's go. Okay. And I can unlock this one. I'm still in Penacony. I need to catch up. Yeah. I liked Penacony's story, but I wasn't really a fan of Penacony as the place. I prefer places that have, you know, outdoorsy areas, and Penacony being a city, and that's about it, you know? It's like, unfortunate. You had enough of the Huntress? Well, no, I'm gonna still do the Huntress Gari, but the new Honkai Star Rail update came out, so oh my god, Gremlin! I'm working on the new stuff in Honkai Star Rail at the moment. But I'll be playing more PoE 2 soon. Maintaining the training routine is the secret behind the Glamhouse Iron Cavalry Swift's movements. While the Express rests, you venture into Taikayan's underground training area, where you encounter the disguised Firefly, seemingly engaged in a battle using the holographic simulator. As she senses your approach, she sheds her Sam armor. How about a challenge? Let's go. I just pulled for Castris, and on my 5th pull, I got 2 of her. Wow! Damn, that's lucky. Yeah, I haven't pulled her yet. I haven't been able to. Unfortunately. I spent all my currency on her. I did like 10 pulls so far and didn't get her yet, so I'm gonna have to try again. Yeah, gotcha games for the win. Normally I'm pretty lucky, but Castris, I guess because I want her so bad, she's like, nah, not happening. I have research now. Okay. That streamer luck. Yeah. Yeah, normally it's fine, but today not so much. What else do you stream? I stream all sorts of things. I'm a variety content creator. I will stream other gachas. I love RPGs, ARPGs, JRPGs, like all of it. MMOs, casual, cozy, chill games, you know, like farming sims, life sims. You know, it's whatever I'm in the mood for. I do a lot of indie games as well. So it depends on my mood. During the express cleanup, March 7th suddenly comes up with a new idea. Say you're proficient with the baseball bat and flaming lance. I'm good with dual swords and archery, right? Why don't we take turns in tutoring each other? Maybe we can also unlock hidden powers like Dan Heng. Show me the way. This looks like a cookie clicker to me. It's the new event! Yeah, I love JRPGs. We've been working on Tales of Arise on Sundays. Sundays is my playthrough day, where I work through, you know, beating games. And currently we're working on Tales of Arise. It's such a good game. SMT5? Which one's that? I'm curious now. SMT5? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Nice. Yeah, that's a series I haven't gotten into. It looks good, though. I know a few who enjoy it. Research time. Yeah, off stream I've been also working on Sea of Stars. That one's actually really good. Oh, and so lately I've been playing, you know, a bunch of gachas. I've also been playing Palia, Path of Exile 2, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Those are the games I've been playing. Lots of games. This event is kind of cool, actually. I'm having fun leveling up my characters. Oh, what was the new update in Monster Hunter Wilds? I haven't been on since I beat this side. I'm actually not sure. I know they did a lot of balancing and stuff, and then they added a monster, I think. I'm still really new to Monster Hunter Wilds. I just started last week. So I am a bit behind. I'm still working through the story. I'm a noob. It's your first Monster Hunter? It's my first regular Monster Hunter game. I have played Monster Hunter Stories, which I really enjoyed. But Wilds is my first main Monster Hunter game. High rank Zoshia, Mitsune, Tempered Mitsune, Arena Quest, new DLC. Yeah, see? Ivory knows Monster Hunter. He plays a lot of it. He is one of my go-to peoples for Monster Hunter. Oh, I finally caught up with money. I ran out finally. Alright. Pull more. While I'm over here with Hunter rank 3, I think 3 or 4. I think 3. You know, I'm a baby. I'm a little baby. I'll eventually get there. Yeah, I heard something about someone capping out at like 999 or something crazy. I forgot. I could do 2 more pulls. Ooh, I got a bonus. Awesome. Oh, we got a guest. Oh, it's the Herda. As usual, the comfort attest text message hits your phone. You head to Herda's office. Find puppets piled up in a mountain. Looks like today's test is a simulated universe, but newly updated Herda puppet. Give them a command. Alright, let's try this. Back to homework. No, not homework. Oh, finally. Finally, I got a good one. Have a good lurk. I did it. Ow, look at her go. Oops. Alright, now we can go to the next one. Ooh, new venue. Venue booth. Heard a bakery. He's not currently working. Cool. Ooh, I can level up again. You need to assign suitable assistance based on... So I want to get... Never mind, I don't have to do anything. Okay. Research. Update that. Memory card. Enter memory. Alright, I did all that. I can get a gold invitation. Ooh, Silver Wolf, look at her, she's so cute. Ooh, yay, Welt's upgraded. Alright. There's 60. Get everybody else to 60. I wish there was a way to just level them all up at once. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do... Just start dumping money. whatever I can upgrade, I'm just gonna upgrade. It's exhausting trying to keep them at the same level. Alright, Weld. As a mech expert, Weld receives mail from... Oh wait, ads are about to start. Dumping money sounds like my connection with gacha games. You and me both. Alright, ads are literally about to start, so I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads roll, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick stretch break. So, I'll be right back. Alright, looks like ads are over. Let's go ahead and see what Wilt wants. As a mech expert, Wilt receives mail from Interstellar Peace Entertainment inviting him to provide feedback and suggestions for improvement on the IPC's mechs. In return, the IPC would send him a miniature mech model as a token of appreciation. Walt is very interested in the model, and he also wants to hear what different people think of the IPC's mechs, but he's come to you for advice. Let's go with there's room for improvement. Yeah, okay. Hey, Booty, how's it going? Special guest. How are you doing tonight? Need to get down hang to 70. I'm tired. People are difficult at work. I'm sorry. I'm pretty out of it today myself. I haven't been feeling well because I've been having back issues. Unfortunately, I tweaked my back a couple days ago and I feel better today, but still really dragging. Well, I hope the rest of your night is better at least. Now that you're done with work. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but 3 days ago. Okay, I do know what happened. So Sunday, I ended up streaming for 11 hours for my birthday. And then Monday morning when I woke up, my back was tweaked. So, I'm pretty sure it's because of my birthday stream on Sunday that was 11 hours long, you know? Aww, I got Rappa. She's so cute. Okay. There we go. It's cool again. But yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, Sunday was really awesome. It was such a good stream. And, like, a lot of people showed up and it was very eventful. We had a few hype trains and stuff going on. I got a few games as gifts as well. Like, it was crazy. It was a lot of fun. Alright, I got a gift. Yeah, but I really wanted to do this event so I can get more currency, so I can actually do some pulls. Because, I haven't gotten Castros yet, and I really want Castros. Alright. While wandering the space station, you stumble upon Runmei in a dim, abandoned cabin. You can barely make out the cold glint of a needle in her hand, as if in her hand. Her little creations gather around, chirping carelessly from time to time. I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I'm gonna retry. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I could do more research. Alright, let's get a golden invitation. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. I should start using my rubies, huh? I think I'm gonna wait until I unlock this one. Then I'll use my rubies. So she's in gaming. Can I put her somewhere? She's with Firefly. If I could put out Firefly. Okay, so I can replace Robin and Sunday. Let's see. So Sunday, switch with Firefly. You switch with Silver Wolf. There we go. Let's go with that one. Man. Boo. I'm gonna retry. Yay! There we go. That's better. Okay, I could do more research. Do some pools. Alright, so I need to increase my revenue. Oh, the revenue. Alright. Oh, I can upgrade my venue. I like this minigame. Oh, they're gonna make me consume diamonds? No. Alright, I still can't do that one. No, I got Boot Hill. Alright, I'll just do a standard one. Oh, there we go. Starting to finish some stuff. Other one. Have to consume 100. Okay. Level him up. Get them all to level 100. Alright. So get out of there now. Let's see. I will help. We'll save the day. Not really. Much better. A new booth is available to unlock. Yes, let's go. Seeing as I don't have Robin out, Rappa. I'm gonna do a pool so I can get this quest done. And we're to these. Oh, I finished another one. There we go. Alright, cool. Golden invitation pool. Making a lot of progress. Okay, so alright, 125. Oh, you got another event thingy. Let's do a poem. That's oh well. More achievements. Oh, it's over. Yeah, look at Silver Wolf putting in the work. Love it. Alright, so that's it. I am caught up with event. Cool. Oh, look at that. Got a new light cone. Alright, time to see that warp. Let's see, do I have it? Oh, I have enough. Come on. Castris! Please be here. Nope. Damn it. Damn you. So I own him now. Oops. So I need these two. I want more Fouchouans. And then one more. Guess I'll do Wilt. That's fine. The ticket will get a sort of wavy ghost effect when it's a 5-star. It is pretty noticeable. Yeah, I normally just wait until I see the purple beam or not, you know. Makes me sad. Oh my god, it's a raid. Maury, thank you so much for the raid. How is Pokemon? Thank you so much. You had a great stream.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I don't really feel like working on the story right now. It was great, thank you. Awesome, I'm glad. Yeah, we're working on the 3.2 stuff. However, the story is very like long-winded right now, and I kind of got tired of sitting there listening to a lot of conversations, so I ended up working on some other stuff. Oh wait, I can't use that team. I'll just have to do this. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully, I could do something.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Alright. Let's see how well this goes.
Open sesame.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, so I'm just working on a couple weekly things just because I'm just like, eh. The story is really good, don't get me wrong. However, since I'm on stream, I kind of prefer it when it's like there's some story and then you have to go do stuff and then there's more story. But here it's like I'm literally walking from conversation to conversation right now. So I was like, you know what? I need a break. I need to digest all the information I got so far in 3.2 story and I need a break. Yeah, I want to actually relax and chat instead of be like so focused on the story.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, I find it kind of odd though, because in the past they used to make it where, you know, after each conversation you kind of go do some other stuff and then you go into the next conversation. But now they're just chaining it. It's like it's all info, it's all a story.
Open sesame. What a crumb. Time to twirl.
But you know, I love story, don't get me wrong. On a normal day, I'd be totally down. But today I am really tired. So I was kind of like zoning out a little bit on the story. And I don't want to do that because I love the story. It's all yours.
Nothing but a point.
I'm just sad I still haven't pulled Castris though. Just really don't want to give me Castris.
Storm's on the horizon.
Ready for another?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Together as one.
Relax.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
Human creations. Ready for another?
Like, I need to get into the habit of doing my weeklies more in this game.
Boom.
I normally end up doing the simulated universe thingamabobber, and that's about it.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
But it's like now that I have multiple teams that are decent, I should start doing these more.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang. Net markers activate. Time for a good
I'm just really hoping that I'm gonna be able to get Castros though.
Time to say bye.
I'm really bummed. I had so much currency.
converge and awaken.
Why does Castros hate me so much?
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yay, we did it. Oh yeah, I get currency here too. Nice. I guess this is good. That works.
Is that it? I was expecting some.
Go team, go! Butts. I just love Tribby. Tribby is just so adorable.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
I did the trial thingy for Castris and fell in love with her character.
Watch it crumble.
And I already have characters I can use with her. So I'm like, I already have a party I can do with her. I just need to pull her.
Expand your thinking. Up your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. I feel this flame. Endless riddle.
For Vienna rockets, oh my god.
Open sesame. Glimpse me now. Time to swirl.
Yeah, I feel like I'm finally getting punished for my good luck in this both ZZZ and HSR, because the Herda and her light cone I pulled first try. And then I got another character first try. And then in ZZZ, I got another character first try. So, like, that happened in, like, the last month. So I feel like now the game is like, alright, you've used up your luck. And not gonna give me Castris.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
No matter.
Still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Net markers activated.
I still can't believe that, when I was pulling for Castris today, I ended up getting 3 Pellas. So she's now maxed out.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
How dare you?
Relax.
No matter.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Stand still. Time to say
Yeah, but I feel like since I'm free to play in Honkai Star Rail, I don't think I'm ever going to try to get duplicates for the 5-star characters. I'm always trying to pull new characters.
Didn't hurt.
Yin and yang.
Yeah, but I can't wait because once I upgrade Rune May, she'll be in my Firefly party. So then I won't have Pella double dipping into 2 groups, which will be nice.
Stand still.
Human creations.
Stupid bleed.
Ready for another?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Yin and yang.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna take too long. I'm not gonna be able to get all 3 stars, I don't think.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still.
Ready for another? Human creations. Yin and yang.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
Hurry up and take them all out.
Relax.
Oh, it looks like I took out one of them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Here we go. Oh, he recovered. I started watching a new anime called Apocalypse Now. It came out yesterday in Japan. I love it. Haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check it out.
Together as one.
Reminds me of a Netflix show, though. The title. Like there was a show where like monsters started coming out and stuff, and then they ended up locking themselves down in this hotel or something. Ooh, it actually did it. Following the collapse of civilization, one storied hotels down some ruins, overrun by nature. Huh, okay. Is interesting for sure. So this one, if I do this, the problem is if I do this, I can't use team 2. I can't act as team 1 right now. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so guess we're doing that for now.
Is that it? I was expecting some.
Watched the first episode and I like it a lot.
Get it together.
Finished watching like 80% of Crunchyroll. How damn. Do you watch anime like all day while you do stuff?
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Sometimes. Yeah, for me, I end up watching streams or playthroughs normally throughout the day while I'm working on stuff.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Oh, I watch a lot of people who stream through the day, actually.
Open sesame. Endless riddle.
I watch like 3-4 people during the day sometimes.
What a crumble.
Like I have quite a few daytime streams I watch. Since, you know, I stream it in the evening, so I can't catch people who stream in the evenings.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Yeah, like I watch TV shows more than I watch anime lately. I've been working on what is that anime called? Like World Trigger? Yeah, I've been watching World Trigger, but I only watch like an episode here and there. I don't really binge it or anything.
Everything in this this world.
Yeah, see, I read a lot of manga. I don't watch anime as much. I read more manga.
Open sesame.
Stream forth, gleamable place.
Ready for another?
But yeah, I've been reading a lot more lately. I normally end up, when I'm done for the day and I go lay down, I end up reading a while before I pass out.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one.
But yeah, throughout the day while I'm, you know, working on, editing videos and doing other chores and stuff like that, I'm normally either watching streams or I'm watching a playthrough. Like right now I'm watching a playthrough of Witcher 3. Because I've come to terms with the fact that there's so many games I want to play through, but I don't have the time for it, so I started watching playthroughs of games that I'm interested in, but don't plan on finding the time to play. And pew pew faster. Eh. You know, if I was a vampire and I didn't have to worry about time, then I'd be playing all the games. And I wouldn't have to worry about sleep because vampires don't sleep, so I could play games 24/7. Is it sad that that's like one of the reasons why I want to be a vampire? I would love to be a vampire, so I would have all the time in the world to play all the games I want to and not have to worry about sleeping.
Stand still. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
You finish them in half the time. Yeah. I don't know about that one. That's a tall order, Gory. I need to heal. No.
Ready for another? This isn't.
Oh, this isn't happening.
Eventually rest upon me.
Okay. Yeah, I need different characters. Alright, what's this? The different mode. Alright, so we can have Team 3. That's Team 2. Alright. Haven't been through these ones yet.
Scream forth, gleamable place.
Yeah, this is gonna be fast because this is the first entry. I didn't realize this was a thing. I didn't know it was another tab.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, my problem is honestly the fact that I play so many games that don't end. Like with my gachas. And then, you know, PoE 2 I'm playing. Talia. You know, Fields of Mystria. You know, like all the games. Did my taxes today, so I'm done with all the important things. Well, that's good. I try to get taxes done as soon as possible. I normally do it in like the first week of February.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, that reminds me. So next week, depending on how things go, I'm I might not stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. Well, the thing is on Tuesday, we have a guy coming out to start replacing our pillars outside. I feel like he'll probably not be working late. But if he works late, then I either have to start my stream later or I might not stream, depending on how the day goes.
Take a look.
So Tuesday and possibly Wednesday are gonna be up in the air. And hopefully everything goes smoothly and I'll be able to stream in the evening, but we're gonna have a lot of construction happening out here during the day. We'll see if my energy levels will allow it. Is it me or it looks like an auto battler? What, this? Yeah, I'm currently auto battling. These are my weeklies and I'm currently just making them go without me. I'm trying to get through these weeklies and see right here in the top right corner. I push this and then they just fight.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, you're getting a generator? Nice. I've thought about getting a generator since we do get power outages and stuff like that, but we ended up just getting UPSs. Like, I have my computer hooked up to a UPS, and then we have his computer hooked up to a UPS, and then we also have the internet connected to the UPS, so this way, when the power goes out, we are fine for a while. This way we can, like, power down and stuff like that as necessary. So the UPSs have been pretty good, but I have considered getting a generator. I don't know.
Is that it? I was expecting...
I have all of that and the full house EPS, but it will run out in a few hours. Yeah, we only have our computers and internet hooked up. Oh, what? He died? How did she die? I didn't even notice her die.
Nothing but a bullet. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, that's depressing. Alright, let's try that again.
Storm's on the horizon.
It's expensive to get a full house generator. Oh yeah, it really is.
Stand still.
Since I have my own liquid propane tank, it'll be a bit cheaper. Oh, that's good.
Time to say bye.
Yeah, that's why I haven't pulled the plug on, or pulled the trigger on it, because it is expensive. And we have a big house. We have the 2180 square foot house, 2 stories, you know. 3 bedrooms plus loft, 2.5 bathrooms. Like, it's a big house. It's too big for the 2 of us. And that's why I'm just like, I don't know if I want to get a generator for that.
Take a look.
Numbers. 3,000 square feet as well. Both of us work from home. Oh yeah. Yeah, Yep, Death works from home, and you know me, I'm just a housewife, but a lot of my hobbies are online. Yeah, Death works from home like 95% of the time. Which is why I can't stream during the day. Like during mixer days, he was still going into the office, and that's when I was streaming, you know, Monday through Friday from like the afternoon, you know, like 1 p.m. until like 6 normally.
Storms on the horizon.
Okay. Do that.
Relax.
No matter.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, you guys aren't in the same room? Yeah, we are. We have our loft is our office. And we have like a massive media room set up, you know.
Ready for another?
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Like we have thought about moving one of us into a different room. You know, while we're working, but I was just like, I don't know. I don't really like. We prefer always being together.
Relax.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Like whenever we're gaming and hanging out and stuff, when he's not working, you know, we want to be in the same room. But it's like, it'd be cool if there was a way for me to make it to where I can have a second setup, you know, somewhere else.
Time to say bye.
But that would be expensive.
Boom.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
Because there's no way in hell I'm moving my computer and desk daily. And I don't want to get a laptop.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Yeah, like technically we could do that. Like instead of moving me, we could, you know, in one of the rooms set up an office as well where Death could work from home. But then he wouldn't be able to use his rig. He has a powerful computer. Like we have the same computer basically, and that's what he wants to work on, obviously. But yeah, I don't know.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, technically speaking, we could set up a second office where he could do his meetings at least. Because if he had the other room to do his meetings, then we could probably get away with it. I don't know. Something to think about. Because yeah, if he could do his meetings in another room, then I would be able to stream during the day.
Storms on the horizon.
We have the upper hand.
And if I could stream during the day, then it would mean that, you know, I would have the evenings open with him, and then we could actually hang out and chill. We don't have a basement. But we have, like, you know, like we have 3 bedrooms and a loft, so technically we have 4 rooms. And now we have like a master bedroom, we have a guest room, and then we have a crafts room slash gym. Technically speaking, that crafts room slash gym we could turn into another office.
Boom. Just for oblivion. Stand still.
So I'm like, it is possible to do something like that.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Basically, whenever he has to do meetings, he could just go there.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Either way, I really don't want to spend that much money on doing something like that still.
Take a look.
Nope, wrong button. Oh well.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. I feel that split. Away we go. Time to twirl.
Like right now, you know, we're trying to get some home renovations done, and we've had a lot of unforeseen expenses recently. We still have a few other expenses we are aiming to do soon. So, plus we just upgraded both of our computers. But I think we're kind of done for now.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Yeah, I'm sure that was expensive. But we recently had to upgrade some parts in the AC, upgrade some parts in the furnace. We had to do some work on the car. We got a new water heater. We got our vents cleaned. And now we're getting our pillars redone. We have 10 pillars outside that we're getting redone, so it's expensive. And then we have a few other things we need to get done. So, you know.
Storm's on the horizon.
It's expensive. And we've also considered putting in hardwood floors in a few places too, because right now, you know, all of our bedrooms have carpet, which is fine, but our loft also has carpet. And it's something I've been thinking about.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
I feel like I should keep the carpet just because of resale and stuff, but I kind of want to get hardwood up in our loft.
Ready for another?
I don't know.
Still waters of oblivion.
'Cause I'm fine with the bedrooms having carpet, but I really don't want carpet in the loft.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Oh, I'm glad that the unit was free at least. Yeah, when we first bought this house,
Stand still.
our master bedroom is on the first floor, and you know, our loft, our office is upstairs. So during winter, we ran into the problem of it was always freezing in our master bedroom when we went to bed. Hey Dalrin, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun in Atlas Fallen. Thank you, thank you. We're just working on some Honkai Star Rail weeklies while talking about home improvement. But yeah, so it was always cold in our master bedroom whenever we went to bed, you know, in the winter, because 2 different floors. And because of that, we ended up getting a dual zone system set up. So that was expensive. So worth it, but expensive. So now I can set the temperature separately from upstairs and downstairs, and it's always nice downstairs when we go to bed now. But yeah, we ended up upgrading our unit one size, and then I have 2 110 units, one in the attic and one in the basement.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Yeah, we only have 1 unit. It's just we have a dual zone system. It's how it came. Gotcha.
Open sesame.
Yeah, but you said you got a one ton units. Isn't that a bit small?
How does that feel? Yeah. Expand your thinking.
Does that actually cover your square footage?
Get it together. Ready? Open sesame. Zoning out.
Oh, I died. Oops.
Return.
1 unit. Well, yeah, that's true. But I guess it could be a lot smaller then, in that case. Makes sense. What's this? Ooh, I can claim a character. Cool. I didn't know I could get a character by doing that. Finally did it.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Yeah, but I think we have like a 10 unit. I think that's what we have. Alright, let's go do this maybe. I don't know yet.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories.
Begin story. Unlock as the highest. Okay. Following we have a huge foyer. So when the second floor is hot, AC kicks on. Second floor really cold. Oh no. It does suck. I can't do this though. Okay, so do team 2, team 3. Break damage. Let's do this. Enter story.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Upgrade configured.
Incense ascends, entwined.
There we go. Fully upgraded. Let's do it.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Yeah, that's the thing with downstairs. Our master bedroom is all the way in the back of the house, and our thermostat is, you know, in the living room in the front of the house. So our bedroom ends up, like, during the winter being like a couple, like 3-4 degrees colder than the living room, you know? So it's normally a little chillier in the master bedroom anyway, but nowhere near as bad as it used to be.
What a crow.
So can I do anything with that? No, it's just okay. I just earned grit. It's full. Alright, sounds good. Here we go.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Yeah, this team is like insanely buffed. I love it. Can I make it to 40k points?
Nothing but a boy.
Yup. Damn. Nicely done.
Storm's on the horizon.
Can I get 20k more? That's crazy though. Made it all the way to 40k in the first round. So now I just need 20k to max out, I think.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ivy buff.
Creations.
Stand still.
Alright, I need 10k more.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Converge and awaken. No matter. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Almost there. Hey Pancake, how's it going?
Boom.
There it is.
Net markers
60k.
time for a good old counterattack.
So now I can just finish it.
Again. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, I thought that was already round 3. I didn't know it was round 2. Alright. You get way more points than I need to, but hey. I'll take it.
For oblivion.
Time to say bye.
Playing Pokemon Unite? Nice. I haven't played that game in a very long time. Like, I played it when it first came out, played it for like maybe a month, I think.
The waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I actually did enjoy it though, but I don't normally play PvP games. So, I was surprised that I enjoyed it at the time, you know?
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm glad it's still going strong.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
Like, I always ended up playing like a support normally.
Converge and awaken.
Come on, just finish him off.
Relax.
Moments, creations. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I need to rotate. Okay.
Storms on the horizon.
This one isn't going to go as well as the second round just because my strong team and my super effective team is the second round.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh well. I'll do what I can.
Time to say bye.
Or, I mean, they'll do what they can since I auto-battle them. So convenient.
Moments, creations.
Really wish that in Zenless Zone Zero, they would allow me to auto-battle my dailies. Like, that's my biggest thing right now, is if they can let me auto-battle my dailies, it would be so nice. And normally, like, when I do my dailies in this game, I was normally working on other stuff as well, so this way it can just run itself while I work on my projects. ZZZ could do that, that'd be great.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
It's funny because, you know, I normally do dailies in 4 gachas, which is AFK Journey, Honkai Star Rails, Zenless Zone Zero, and Tribe 9. And it's like 2 of my 4 gachas auto battle. Because in Tribe 9, I have to actually fight as well.
Moments, creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Ready for another? Net markers activate.
Alright, round 3. Can you turn off all that flashing and make it faster? No, this is the fastest it can go. As for the flashing, I don't know if there's settings for that. I would have to look. But yeah, right now I have it as the fastest it can go. Yeah. Yep, that's the fastest.
No matter. Human creations.
Stand still.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Didn't hurt. Just
But yeah, I can check the settings to see if I can turn it off.
Yin and yang.
relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, 30,000. Alright, let's hit 40,000.
Boom.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
No matter. Human creations.
Alright. Let's see. Can I go into... No, I can't. Can't go into settings here. I have to wait till I'm done.
Spicy. Stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. Upgrade configured. Take a look.
Alright.
This is your genius in action.
Everybody's buffed.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I feel that flame! Away we go! Time to twirl! Endless riddle.
Alright, there's 40,000.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Come on, do all the damage.
Time to twirl!
Open sesame.
Like, we have to do a lot of damage this round to make up for the previous
Endless riddle.
team.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, round 3, here we go. Hit that 60.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
There it is. We did it.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! I feel that flame. Away we go! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Open sesame.
You know, maybe the next run I'll be able to get 3 stars on as well.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
But yeah, they did pretty well. Alright, so let me see what I can do in options real quick. Like, there's the special effects quality. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do. Yeah, there's no way to turn off the flashing effects. I could just, special effects. Yeah, I could set it to very low. That's it.
Would you like to hear a story? I've got
Alright, let's see. So I need to switch the parties again.
Is that it? I was
see.
expecting something
Incense ascend.
bigger.
Into
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is your genius.
Alright, let's go. Go get all your points.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Hopefully I can get like 40k. So the other team only has to get like 20.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough points.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
I'm trying. I'm pew-pewing as fast as I can.
Time to twirl. I feel that split. Let me go. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Glimpse me now. Time to twirl.
Be up your body and mind.
Alright, we hit 30. Let's hit 40.
I feel that split. Let me go. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
So it looks like I need more points to actually get stars this time. Yep, 40,000 is the first. Ooh, yeah, I'm not gonna make this.
Storm's on the horizon.
Actually, no, that was a... Yeah, I could still do it. I just need to get 20k with this crew.
Stream forward.
Alright.
Gleam of old blades.
It's still 60k, so... Let's go. You guys just need to get 20k.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net marker activated.
Hopefully.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Hopefully they can do it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Together as one. Human creations.
Again.
No matter. Ready for another?
Didn't hurt. Still waters of oblivion. Relax.
I don't think they're gonna be able to get 20k. Unfortunately.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on, rack up those points. Yeah, I'm at round 2 out of 3. I don't think so. I'm only gonna get 2 stars out of this instead of 3.
Just for oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Someone needs to grind more. Yeah, I need different characters so I can set up better parties.
It too shall fall.
My problem is right now with the characters I have a few of them, you know, in multiple parties, so I can't really run some like one of my teams that's really strong. I can't actually run it because it has a character in one party and a character in the other party right now. But once I upgrade Ruin Mei and put her in that main party, then I'll be able to run that party again.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, it looks like I'm still gonna make it.
Together as one. Moments, creations.
Come on.
Relax.
Almost there.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No! Are you serious? Oh, that's crap. That's right there. Oh. That's bullshit. That makes me sad. Alright, what about this one?
Share the.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of...
I haven't defeated No 2. Oh, I've already done it. Gotcha. Yeah, I was really close. Guess I'll try it once. Man, that was loud. That scared me.
Storms on the horizon.
Converge and awaken.
Stand still.
Moments, creations. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
I weep for
It looks like the last time I tried this with the group, I didn't actually beat the boss, so I'm gonna see if I can beat it now or not.
oblivion.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't like that he has so much toughness right now.
And yang.
Stand still. Alert.
Destroy the toughness.
The waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yay, toughness is reduced.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hey. That was nice.
Converge and awaken.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Still waters of oblivion.
Still got a while to go though.
It too shall fall.
I still have a whole second round to get through.
Ready for another? Humans, creations.
Yeah, like some of these fights just take way too long. Which is why I've got this auto battling. I would hate to have to manually do these fights.
Stand still.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There we go. Reduce it. Reduce that toughness.
Gather as one.
Still waters of oblivion. Alert.
Yin and yang.
Time
Stop
to say
reducing my skull points.
boom.
Humans, creations. Ready for another?
Relax. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a couple that are about to die.
Alert. Stand still.
Yin and yang.
Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old
There's like two of them that are about to die. Yay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, made it to round 2. Oh my god. Ugh.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stop reducing my skill points. I need them. Uh-oh.
Stand
It's
still.
starting to get a bit rough. Uh-oh. No!
Together as one. Moments, creations.
Come on. Okay, she recovered. Whew.
Just for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
This is probably not gonna end up happening.
Time to say bye. Boom.
My team is not stronger.
Stand still. Can't hurt. Again.
Oh. No! It is over.
Still waters of oblivion.
I lost my support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's a bummer. Rest in peace.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for
Bella, just give up. It's over. There we go. Oh, I got a new record though. Yeah, let's get out of there. It's fine. Investigate. First try. Oh my god. What's this? No. Really? Trash can.
Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. I feel less play. Let me go.
Hey, we did it. What do we get?
I share the good
Stellar
news
Jade.
with the whole city.
I'll take it. Ooh, I can warp again. Alright. Boo. Yeah. Just why? Alright, I'm starting to get pretty tired. Yeah, it's definitely not today. It's a lost cause today. Unfortunately. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna end up working on the story more probably tomorrow, like, you know, on my own time. Because it is a lot to pay attention to, unfortunately. However, I am getting pretty tired. I'm gonna go to bed, but first let me go ahead and find someone to raid. Quite a few people live at the moment. Oh, I know where we're gonna go. But hey guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I will be back Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing some more Tales of Arise, finally. I know last Sunday, you know, with the birthday thing, I ended up doing Path of Exile 2 because I wanted to actually chill, hang out for my birthday, and not have to pay attention as much. So Sunday we'll go ahead and dive back into it. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, and I will see you all later. Have a good night.